Well, greetings, travelers. It's me again, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, with another. We're just hanging out, playing some No Man's Sky. No pressure, no problems, just chilling. So, with that said, I hope, as always, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. So I've been working on this one here, which I'm trying to figure out another way to make this into something, not just the coolness of the kaleidoscope, but can we do something with it? Well, Bear, what is going on? How you doing? Now, I'm hoping at some point we'll get somebody in here so I can do some camera work, because I'd like to show you guys something. And it's a really nice way to kind of view your bases. We're going to try it out in the city, too, and see what happens. But, for now, I want to try some different lighting techniques here. Look at that. Look how pretty that is, man. And if we could get in there, I could show you a little bit more. I'm hanging in there well, Bear. Now, my favorite effect, and this is all going to be a similar effect. Now, a few things in here you might not notice. Love to do a little bouncing between this one and that, another one, so you can kind of get it. Now, even though we've used a lot of the same parts here, excuse me, we've added a thing or two. Pardon me. And change some stuff up. Now, I don't know if you noticed the thin orange, red, yellow line there. You notice it actually spins out and has some green on it with a little dash. Now, when I originally did this, I had it so it was just those parts. And the other thing I really love about these is, like, as you change your position and everything, they really start to change. Become a different sort of thing. And, mild, focal lengths can alter it pretty dramatically. But that looks pretty cool. Alright, let's get some, we're going to try some lighting in here. I want to try and bring out a little bit more. I've got a little red light in there. I'm going to go with some blue. We're going to keep that kind of color thing going. Who knows? It may look good, it may not. We'll kill it if we don't like it. We'll do a quick check on that. We can kind of see what's happening with it just as we... Alright, give us a little purple color. Obviously red and blue, but... I'm going to look up there. Yeah, we're highlighting red. Too much blue. We're washing out. Okay, we're going to reload. Looks like it's just you and me, Wild Bear. And YouTube's just showing me, actually. YouTube changed something? It looks different now on my YouTube when I'm streaming. Huh, crazy. Okay. I wanted to keep these fairly similar, but, you know, a little bit of a difference. I was hoping I'd be able to see it, you know, but that fog effect is pretty dominant. Why does that look like it's different? What's going on there? Ghost, what is going on? No Man's Spy. Bump. Hey, what's going on, Chosen One? How you doing today? Thanks for dropping in, guys. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Alright, we need to figure out where I put things. I certainly can't see it. I know there's a pillow in here. There's no way it's going to let me get at it. I am almost positive of that. Two, three, four. Ah, it's right there. Right there. What direction is that facing? Come on, show me. I hate that you can't see the directionality anymore. It's facing up, right? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that out of there. I'm going to have to tear that out. Alright, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to add in the red. We might try green, but... And I did sort of an every other here, because I didn't want to, you know, overpower the red. But... where did I just put that? Shoot. Oh, right there, okay. At least I can see him. And actually, it's not, you know, if I lose something here, it's not detrimental. I can still kind of return it to its former glory, if you will. And we've got a save, too, so that always helps. Alright, well that definitely brings out those points in there, which is kind of what I was trying to do. But I'm almost thinking maybe we need some white light. Sub action, but play me out, Johnny. The windy ambience rings loud as I wander through my empty fridge. I know that feeling, Ghost. Is this game actually any good? It's very good. Rating out of a 10? I would give it a 10. Well, I'm always kind of weird about giving something a full-on 10. I'll give it a 9.5. Looks like a friggin' kaleidoscope. Then I have done my job. I have built a kaleidoscope, which is what this is, actually. That's exactly what I was building. I am thousands of hours in. I play every day. The community is awesome. The game has more than enough things to do. They constantly update, even if sometimes, and here's that half point, even if sometimes there's no need for certain things to be changed. But they constantly try to listen to the community. I'm just building here. There's so much more to do, but I enjoy the building aspect of the game. I mean, just on this particular save, let me see something here. Ah, shite, I didn't want to do that. Let's see what happens if I reload my autosave. But yeah, I love this game. I've been playing it for years. Elite Dangerous for the but it turned still. Yeah, I've heard that. This game I have yet to... I mean, for me, again, as an artist and somebody who likes to create stuff, it's one of the best building games I've ever encountered. Did I manage to... No, I didn't. Shit. Means I'm going to have to go through and redo all those. Although, wait a minute. Let's try something. Oh, yeah, I love this game. And I haven't been much of an artist lately. I retired from my artistic profession. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, see? I mean, I like having those points highlighted. We got a little bit too much red going on. We had some cooler effects. We may even, just for ha-has, tear a few things out and redo them. I wish I could get at that light, but that thing's buried in there. I'm going to try something, actually. See, because if that's connected to the solar panel, then I might be able to... Let's see if I can tear that out. No, I would have to remove the entirety. Let's see if this would... Yeah, but thankfully the entirety isn't a whole lot. So if I were to get in trouble here, all I would do is remove that, get rid of that. We take a block. And 3. Take a pyramid, which is in the same place, so I don't know why I just moved that. And we're going to put that down here for now, because we're going to have to delete a few of these, unfortunately. Do that. Cache that. Copy that. I think it looked better with more of the blue tones in there. It's a little heavy on that. Jesus, come on. I'll tell you one thing. This glitching crap right now has been... The timing is way off. You gotta beat the controller down. What kind of art do you make? I was a professional tattooist for 25 years. Is the attached universe as an almost MMO rather, excuse me. MMO is not connected as mass mode. No, it's not an MMO that way, in the way that you might think. It is definitely Oh, okay, I just got to delete that. I don't got to delete the other thing. Cool. But I mean, it's, obviously it has a multiplayer aspect, but it's not like, Rust or, what's another game like that? See, and this is why I wish I had our dual save back. I could have done an auto save before all of this. Changed it, been fine, not had any issues. But unfortunately now, I've got to go through this whole rigmarole of redoing everything. Actually, I'm wondering now if we just do a... Alright, we'll get into that later, that style. It's not a necessity. Okay, let's move this one. Where's that other? There's that one we put in we didn't want. There. Actually, that. But, I mean, the thing with the communities in this game is, excuse me, if you wanted to do a PvP style, type game, you could, join a community that does that sort of thing. Which is pretty cool. Where'd that block go? Right there. Some tight quarters we're working in here. It didn't take too long. Again, I'm actually thinking about taking the red and trying to maybe put it in a little less strong. Just make sure I got the pill lights out of everywhere, except for where they need to be. Oh, no, I missed one. Damn it. Oh, no, wait, that should be... Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no. Here's 1, 2, 3. Should be one on the 4th. That's where I needed to put it. Okay, and I didn't. So we're going to get all of these out of here that I don't want right now. I'm going to put them on the 4 compass points. And then go from there. Oh. Bright light. These can get a bit bright. Gotta be careful about making them overly bright. Hold on, sorry, I gotta look over here. Yes, there is crossbow. I love being out in deep space and then hail a ship and pirate them. Well, there does not have that kind of thing. Although you might see more people these days while there. Stay blessed. I'm out. Take care, Ghost. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Alright, let's take a look. See where our pill light is. Alright, we want it there. Alright, we want it there. Maybe I'll rotate in with another. And then this is the one where we didn't, that we didn't have it, that we wanted it. Okay. Perfect. Make sure everything's back in place. Grab our red pill light. Drop it in here. And we take a look. Get that big ass cube out of there. Make sure we have all of our blinking lights. Yeah, much better. A little highlight of it. We can still see all of them. A couple of them, and that's what I was like. A couple of them are a little more highlighted. Which, you know, it is what it is. I was thinking maybe by changing an alternate light, we could get maybe a little more. Bobby McGee, what is going on? Sounding kind of muffled? Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can't fix that. Go mix a game here. Let me just check my settings here too. One, two. Alright, how about now? Any better? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is my microphone coming through clearly? A little bit? Alright, let me, hold on, let me look at my headset itself too. One sec. Alright, I'm going to try and hit this button, see if that makes any differences. Button doesn't really say what it does. It's like a symbol on it. See if I can find it. I ain't doing anything. How about now? Well, let me know, anybody, if you can hear me in chat. Chat is to, chat's too crazy, let me know. Or not loud enough, too loud, all that fun stuff. Alright, let's build a landing pad for a friend, in case we get a visitor here. Much clearer now? Okay. Yeah, I did some volume adjustments. I raised the mic level up a little bit. Alright, for now, you're going to be right there. And we'll do a similar thing. Well, I kind of want, when you land, you look into that. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like when you land, I don't know. Can we see anything from this distance? Kind of, sort of. So we want to be more here. Alright. Oh, no, that's not complaining. That's not complaining. That's letting me know that there's something not right with my microphone. You know, I need to hear when there's something not right with my microphone. You know, complaining would be like, dude, why do you keep using that part? I hate that part. Why do you like that part? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. You weren't complaining is basically what I'm getting down to. That's going, yo, man, I don't quite hear you. I'd like to hear you. Part of me is tempted to turn this upside down, just to see what it looks like. Why is your planet pink? I hate pink. There you go. Not a big fan of it myself, my friend, but it is what it is at this point. We're stuck with it. There ain't crap we can do about it now. Alright, so we need to bring that in a little closer. should get just about where we need to be. Right around the second one. You always inspire me to build, and then I just go back to ship hunting when I sign on. Well, because that's what you enjoy doing, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Although you might get to a point where, you know, you've hunted down all the ships you want. How many total different ships and variants of ships are there? I mean, there has to be a point, at some point, where you've kind of collected them, you know, collected a whole bit, right? I wish I had done this stuff on a darker planet, but it is what it is. I have 2 other planets, and I've got one set up and ready to go. Alright, give me just a sec, guys. A work-related text I must deal with. If you apologize for a moment, I shouldn't be too long, more than a minute or 2. Ugh. But I can still blah, blah, blah while I text a little bit. I just gotta wait for the response and stuff. Alright, let me think about what we're doing here. This doesn't need any more. I like it. It's simple. It's the progression of what we've been doing. We don't need to change anything with this particular one. Maybe throw a tunnel. I'm liking the tunnels just for the darkness of it. And these were designed without tunnel stuff in mind. You're like, I love my ship. Wait a minute, I love your ship better. All right. Do 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 do. And this doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to work, basically. I didn't even care. Because it's a shrunken down size. If I still had the wire available, I could wire glitch it into the center, but the center isn't really where I want it anyway, so. This is just basically, just to give people a place to land if they want to come in and view it. Now, we're a little off. I could bring that a little more forward. Would take 0 effort. Come on. You gonna make me? You're gonna make me. Alright. Fine. Now, again, I'm hoping I get a friend in chat who can join me in game. After the base being built upon my base, I'm being a little bit more cautious, unfortunately. I thought I could enjoy just having people be friendly. From Prototypo, I don't know if you remember me. Oh yeah, Proto, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I love the solar ships, man. That's a nice ship. The only thing I don't dig about the solar ship is on my old landing pads, they don't fit. So, there is that. And the center should be on that line right there. Okay. Let's try this again. I totally remember you, Proto. How you been, bro? They're too big. Yeah, that... Exactly. Like, I love the look of them. They're dope, but... just not... They just don't really work on today's modern landing pads. Actually, that needs to go down just a hair. Make sure that line still lines up. Yeah, that's pretty much center. I mean, it's a little offset. We just know to go a little behind that. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'd like it to look at least halfway like I knew what I was doing. But, you know, if I were designing this for, you know, an actual build, I would probably spend more time trying to, you know, I would have done it the proper way. Instead of the Kevin way of, I just want it done so that it can be used. Is that tilted? It looks tilted, doesn't it? Oof. Yeah, don't like that. That looks horrible. Oops. Don't like that at all. Because this is asymmetrical, you know, it's... Yeah, that's tilted. Why is it tilted? Am I on some... Yeah, I might have tilted it. We might have to make a new... Might have to make a new one. This one might have been tilted. Again, I was like, yep, let's just get it done, I don't care. But I also may have put it down on something that was angled, which is kind of what it looks like I may have done. Yeah, that looks less, although it does look a little angled. I got some floor panels in there. It looks a little better. There we go. That's nice enough. Alright, we'll take that. Now I wish... I mean, maybe this will work, but I don't know. Yeah, but is that gonna, or am I gonna get, am I gonna get a hitch? I'm gonna get a hitch right here, yep. See, I don't like that. I mean, that's a manual placement. If you want to use that, it's like a different height. So if you want to use it as like a flooring, Enrique, what's going on? I was playing No Man's Sky on my Nintendo Switch. I teleport to your base. When did you do that? What up, GT? How you doing? Yeah, I apologize if your Switch malfunctioned after that. I want to use the stairs between these things, but it doesn't... Like, see what I mean? It's too high. See? And I don't think that's a short wall. I think that's like more than a short wall. Or less than a short. Yeah, look. So it doesn't line up. Like I can't use this. It's a little thicker in its animation. Hey, no backies. What you doing, dog? I'm working on trying to build a landing pad for visitors. I'm gonna, even though it's an R&D, I'm gonna do it like, you know, people can visit if they want. See, now I'd have to have some stairs. I'm going to meet that. So now if I do... Alright, we're going to do crisscross this method. I want to see if I can make this work for that. So we're going to do the applesauce method here. Get my floors to a height maybe that I want. Alright, so now I got that. Get rid of those. We're going to get rid of you for now because you're going to get in the way. Let's grab these. Yeah, but I want the look of the stair. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's try and bring this down. Yeah, see, that's what we need right there. Boom. Applesauce method comes in handy. Could even probably bring this up a tad. Or down a tad, rather. Oh, can I use that? I can. Haha. But of course, you bastard. It'll keep me on that side, though. Doesn't let me switch. Oh, I hate... Oh. Maybe because of that. Alright, so I'm going to have to do it with a floor panel. Going to be right about there. Then I'm going to miraculously make a frickin' set of stairs do what I want. But I want you closer. So, there. Now we remove you. That should come up to there. Looks like we still need to go up one higher, but nope. We're good. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that ain't the right height. Damn it. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be using that a bit. Just not in this particular save here. But yeah, I've tried it. It's a lot of fun. It's a great, wait till you see what like ER and JC are doing, I bet, with that. Those are going to be some killer frickin' builds. That makes no sense. Okay, so I got to do it with the stairs. So I got to bring that up. Wonder if I bring these over onto the other side, if I can flip it, but I don't think so. Alright, so now here again. This time we're going to go to here. Well, we'll take that. Alright. It's a little off, but it is what it is. Yeah, the cash bin is really cool. It's a great, great. The only downside is, because the parts aren't normally in your menu, you can't snap anything. So, you know, it's a lot of manipulation to use it. Well, now for Halloween we'll go, you know, we'll go with the dark, ominous kaleidoscope. Let me see who's in. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to pause for just a second. Let me see who I got in. Hellboy's sleeping. Nirvana's on. Well, nobody's on yet. Okay. Yeah, the animation in this is like, I've added things. Some of the animation earlier was kind of a little bit different, you know, a little cooler in some ways, but I really want to get my camera going, and there's a camera tip I want to show you guys if you're building something like this. Or for other viewing. Actually, I'm going to probably jump to the city and take a look there too. Like, I like the simplicity of the singular orange twisty line in combination with the rest of this one, you know. But yeah, this animation, man, is, dude, it's next level. Like, these are actual, like, my old kaleidoscopes were neat. These are more like a real kaleidoscope. And twice a day you get to see that. Alright, so that's this one. I want to do something in here, although I do like the tunnel being kind of dark. We got this one here, which I'm really digging, but there's some camera views that make it look even better. And I think we can probably throw maybe some white light in there. It might help. We'll try that afterwards, but most of the lighting gets a little bit, it can get a little too bright, and then you start losing some of the effect. Shin made one that's really cool. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of effects going on. I don't forget which one we're working on here, but just take a break from that one for a minute. We'll go back to that one because that's the one I'm trying to finish up. And then I'm thinking about like skinning the tunnel. I want to build like a, you know, maybe a welcoming area for people. A little R&D, but like it's kind of the rebirth of the Kaleidoscope, or Kaleidoscope 2.0. I need to get somebody in here as well to help me move some stuff, but the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it now. And then, of course, we got another one. Now, this one I'm trying to get. Actually, we'll put all the waypoint markers in. See what we get out of this. Although now that I've got the 8 times wire here, I'm debating on something. Let's try removing this, just to see what this looks like. We're gonna have to go back with it though, aren't we? Yeah. I'm going to try the 5 time. Oh, this might be the way to go. If I mix those, what am I? Oh, the collision bubble on it, though. I totally forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, all these parts are Cascade friendly. Otherwise, we'd be in some serious hurt right about there. Alright, let's... Alright, so we're going to bring that up. Ah, the damn collision bubble. Oh no, wait, I can walk. We might need to go down a little bit. Oh, this is going to be trippy as hell. And look at that, look at that. Oh, look at that cool effect right there, that ribbon effect. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can do the 5, unfortunately, because it's getting in the way. Yeah, damn it. Ah, that would be so cool. Alright, looks like we're doing the 3. I was hoping for... Well, we'll try the 5 up top. If I can bring that up a little bit higher and get that out of our view, but still, I don't think we're going to have the effect, though. That's my... that sucks. Maybe on the sides. I think it's still going to end up being the 3 time, though. I was hoping I could use less parts with the 5 time, have a bigger animation, but... Take care, GT, you're right on. Thanks for dropping in, my friend. Hope you have yourself a great one. Yeah, we're still blocking though, man. Yeah, and we're starting to lose the animation. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Oh, shit. I don't care where that brings us. It's gonna bring us back to me not screwing up my setup. This one's been a lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just make a couple of kaleidoscopes. It'll be fine. No. You actually have to think about it and do some work. But speaking of the cache pin glitch, even though this is way off, let's do something with it. I seriously do not like the way that defaults back to the base computer. It should not be that way. Pardon me. No, I'm not getting corona. My roommate's got corona. I feel bad for him. He said he's doing okay, though. Alright, this is going to ruin what I want to do here, but I don't care. Well, I could do it somewhere else. I don't have to do it right in this spot. I could go somewhere else. Hold on. I do want to finish up this kaleidoscope tonight, though. We are going to take a run to the city. I am hoping I do get a friend in chat who can come and keep my camera animated, because there's some really cool animations when you can change your camera stuff. James, yes, there is, as a matter of fact, I think. I think there is. At least from my experimenting in my R&D here, I think I may have figured it out, at least to an extent. And I can show you in a moment. Yeah, I'm digging this. Need to make it neater looking, but and since this doesn't clear out until we get up next to it, we'll just make this nice and dark. And that's kind of what I've, if you make a nice enclosure, it seems to help. You're not washing out some of your stuff with the ambient light. Yeah, see, we still got a ton of ambient light rolling in here. Much better. Nice and dark now. Yeah, got some good depths. We got some good lighting. All right, let me show you how to make the center disappear, I think. Do not quote me on this. It is not 100%. But so far, it seems to work for me. All right, let's do a save here. Kind of want to put actually, in this save, I can't even do my cache pin glitch. That's right, I forgot. Check this out. In this save, for some reason, I cannot pin apart. it does not let me pin anything, so I can't do squat in this save. Which sucks. I can't pin anything. I can't, in this save, cache pin is no good for me. And I've gone through and I've looked at my difficulty settings. Survival, elements, none. Difficulty, standard, infinite, fast, none. Crafting, free, abundant, standard. So, hey, Malad Ibrahimi, how are you today? Thank you for stopping in. Hello. So, I don't know why I can't cache pin in this save, but I cannot. The save is bugged. I don't know what to do. On what, my lad? Ooh, this needs a new picture. Alright, I'll show you how to block out in the middle. PS5 and I have an LG C2. Oh, okay. So, your PlayStation is going to have some HDR settings. And they're pretty easy to get to. I shut mine off and on all the time. What you want to do on your PlayStation is on your PlayStation, you want to go to your screen settings. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly. I might pause here. My mic should still work though. Alright, on your settings, you're going to go down to screen and video. You're going to hit your D-pad to the right. You're going to scroll all the way down to past 4K transfer to color HDR. You're going to do, I do HDR on when supported, and then you're going to go down to adjust HDR, and you're going to do it, follow those, oh, Hellboy, are you free? You're going to adjust that HDR setting. It's going to have you kind of, there's going to be some screens that are going to come up and be like, all right, dim it down until you can barely see this thing. Make sure you do run through those adjustments. Start with that first. Okay. Oh, I know, Wild Bear. I was just, I wanted to show, in a minute, I'm just going to put these all in, and then I was wondering if you might be able to come to the R&D, so I could show that camera trick I was doing earlier today to get a better view on all of it. And really show the design in the one kaleidoscope there. right on. We can do a little, if you want to. Shin said that we could mess with that setup he's got. So if you feel like throwing some parts at that, that's kind of the random one. There's a circle ready to go. And I can work on my R&D, on my last one. I can try and see. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, this is taking a little bit of what I'm doing and going way outside the box in a way. I usually don't jump this far forward until I've successfully navigated and can create the basic version first before I start getting a little more. And, you know, at the same time, it's nice to see what other people are doing with this in order to start, you know, figuring out different patterns and everything. Alright, here we go. I may have to move the, floor panel here in order to bring this in a little further. But for now, this will give me a base understanding. Well, Milan, I know if you go into your C2, there's going to be a game mode setting. You know, so I would be in there and, you know, taking a look around. And again, I think I may have mentioned this, but, you know, unfortunately I don't have the menus in front of me, but you know what? You've given me a task here. I want to find out, you know, some of the settings for that. When I go into work, I'm going to take a look at some stuff. But, you know, you do what I would normally do, which is, I'd be on YouTube just going, all right. Yeah, we need to also get those floor panels out of there. We've got our blocks now. We can always put stuff back in. Ah, shit. But I would start with the PlayStation settings first. Then do your television. Okay? Oh, SDR, but on my TV only option, I have Okay, you know how to adjust the HDR. I want to do SDR, but on my TV only option, I have SDR setting. Oh, I was muted. Okay. Yes. Invite is sent. I was apparently muted and talking. And there we go. All right. John Vardy, what is going on? How you doing? Man, I love this new animation. It's really, really great. I wish it wasn't so bright around here. I wish it was a little more clear, like we had a little more of the view. But, you know.
Hey, Kev.
Oh, you got a little bit of an echo there, bud.
Yeah, I shut down the mic. I just want to speak. I will, I will put it on.
I think it just might be, if you have my stream on in the background. Alright, so, this isn't going to totally do or show you what I'm talking about, but...
Better?
Yes, that's better. Thank you.
You need to invite me in your game because I'm not there. I'm at live.
I gotta invite you into the game. Okay. One moment. We'll get to that there as well.
Thank you.
Alright, we should have an invite sent there.
Yes.
Alright, we'll wait for Hellboy to show up here. Yeah, I was gonna do something here with the, and then I remembered to save I can't do the cash pin glitch, so what's the frickin' point now? Why even bother? I'm sad about that.
Here we go. Oh, we cannot do the team glitch anymore?
I can't do, no, we can do team glitch. I just can't do the cash pin glitch. In this save, and only in this save. We miss you too, Rev. How you doing? I was wondering where you'd been. I hope you're doing alright, my friend. Hope things are better.
On my way.
Alright. These new kaleidoscopes are the bee's flippin' knees, my friend. And there should be a landing pad for you here. I think I built an extra one, so... Yes, I did. There's a place for you to land now. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Milan, I'm going to look into this for you, bro. I'm really... You got me wondering, because I don't do a lot of console setups. Everyone seems to kind of take that on their own personal preference. But the C2, you know, being this year's model, I haven't really dove into it yet. I've only set up a couple of them, and it's, you know, a basic setup for people. And I'm pretty sure the C1 and the C2 are pretty much the same, except for the C2's panel is brighter. I think the processor's about the same too, if I remember correctly. And who asked me about, if you're still here, about blocking the fog effect on this? If you are still in chat, please let me know, and I will go through that. I'll build another one right quick and show ya. Although it's not easy. The basics are, actually, I can tell you. I don't even need to show you. I can tell you. If you are still in chat, please let me know. James. Okay, James. So James, what I have noticed, and you know what? We will do it as an experiment. I don't mind. But what I've noticed, and I don't know your level of glitch building ability. Oh, we got dark. We got Hellboy in here. But depending on that, I am on a power hotspot, John, just for the animation. Yes, in creative, yes. So notice here, it's steamy from this distance. All right, from a decent distance, no matter what I've been able to do, it does kind of come on. But what I have noticed, in order to kind of get that, is to block out, because the center you're not getting any animation, right? Here, if you look at this one here, where these base terminus are right up against, right? So we're just getting a little bit of that effect. And this is where I started noticing that effect. And I was like, ooh, wait a minute. Like, what if I bring that more forward? But as I blocked it, you know, the center of that, and this is just these here, I noticed that as I was putting them together, it kind of blocked the animation. And then when I got to the larger versions, I
just
found...
waiting for everything to render.
Gotcha. I found that... and I've tried other things, and even though I was blocking it, it didn't seem to really block it. It's really taking the terminus at its normal size after enlarging, you know, one of them, and blocking the center, because that area is not getting the fluid animation, right? Oh, John, wait. Rev, rather. I'll show you. They've really come up. Yeah, they're getting there. And everyone that's been messing with them has come up with some neat stuff, too, you know. It like the old kaleidoscopes, it's, you know, it'll take a little time for people to start, and myself too, to kind of figure out other ways to use it, and other, you know, ways to add parts to make different patterns. So if you take you know, you get your circle going here, James, right? And then once you have your circle, you kind of figure out where your center is going to be. You know, get your center point with this, and it's roughly, you know, if you go on back in some of my streams, but if we count the floor panels out from where we are, I think it's 1, 2, 3, and it's right underneath the second floor panel is where you would want to, and that's for I believe a 3 times, or is that a 5 times? This might be a 5 times. And if, you know, so you need to find the base that's going to end up bringing your center point where you need to be. Does that make sense? Potentially, John, yes. Base visits haven't been going very well. I've been holding off on them because I'm having some issues with electricity and that sort of thing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we get. Because I do want to mess around with this. I'm almost done with it, and the lighting is pretty darn close. But what I did want to show you guys is... this is kind of neat. Now the camera, especially when in motion here. All right, we've got our collision bubble, right? Now as we move out, you know, we'll start bringing some of that other animation in. And it's neat, but is that me or you? That's you getting in my way. You're in my camera shot, lad.
Sorry.
I'm like, what's blocking me from panning back? Oh, it's Dark Hellboy. he's a sturdy lad. So all right, so we got this here, right? But now I'm going to go into my camera settings. I'm going to go to the lens. I'm going to drag my field of view in to about 50, like all the way down to 50, right? Now I'm going to go to my depth of field. I'm going to go to full, focal point, infinite, and my focal range I'm going to bring up to 100. Now, it gives us like this incredible depth, and like it really fills up the screen a lot more. So if you're ever taking photos, don't forget about this, those features. I totally forgot about them. All right, that's full in. And then from here, I'll probably take my field of view up a little bit. Maybe like go to there. Maybe go to 60. Yeah.
I don't have build permission yet.
Oh, okay. I will get on that in a moment. There we go. We're going to have to move that door out of the way. All right, you got to go. Which means you're going to... Okay, let me know if that works.
Yeah, all good.
Awesome, James, awesome. So yeah, the thing, you know, there is a certain distance too that I've noticed. And the distance for the animation is about 2 to 3 floors depending. And the crazy thing is, like, depending on where you are, so now what I'm thinking about doing, like, see that bluish, this is so insane, that bluish pattern down there, and it's kind of pulling right by the yellow dots. You're like, what? What is it that you're seeing? So I think we can highlight that somehow, but I don't know how, because I don't want to overdo it with color and then blend out some color, because it's hard to mix these colors, you know, because some need to be more dominant than another, and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. There's also another thing as I zoom out here a little bit. Now, if you look at the, there it is, and see if I now look at to the left, see the orange, yellow, red laser. Okay, notice that little green tape that shows up every once in a while. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. This is insane. The fluidity of all this and the... Yeah, so you're not seeing that there. Let me bring that down a little bit. And really, depending on where you are, man, I wish we could walk through this. Man, I wish we could walk through this. You're killing me, Sean. And also, thank you. Look at this. Look at what you created with this animation change. Yeah, but it's not this. You know what I mean, homie? Although, what? Do me a favor. No, never mind. Is it new, John, or is it one of your old ones? Is it a new version? See, and then there, we get that, we get a little pop out of that. Now, I don't know if it's, I've got a bunch of those in there, so it shouldn't be. It's got most of the new parts. All right, John. Yeah, we'll find some time in a bit and do that. Alright. This is just so insane. And then we'll do a little camera in here real quick. I hate that I gotta constantly do this. Macro. Oh, let's see what this does. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, macro. Not necessarily what we want there, but let's try something. Cut the focal range. Take the focal point. And no, I don't like macro. Alright, let's go to full. Yeah, look at that. See how that came right in? Boom. And now for some, you know, so see how, Jim, see how I've got this center covered but not? I think if I could cover it one more time, it might, you know, but I think no matter what, I don't think hey, Andy, what's going on? I don't know if it's really going to ever totally disappear, but I think for, you know, the purposes of what we're doing, Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, but see how, like, it's not just the light. I mean, obviously it is, but as you look in there, it's what the light is also reflecting off of. So depending on the pattern that's built, you know, in the overall background and how that's lit and the parts that are being lit, but you don't want to go too bright in the background because then you're missing out on you know, some of the finer details. And also trying to keep your camera straight. But see now how it's really like move out? We're now pulling a lot of that, like, that red and that blue in the middle. That's not true, John. That is not true. I've been specifically building without the 5-time. As a matter of fact, and honestly, it doesn't make that much of a difference. This one is 3 times. The whole thing is a 3-time. So the one way in the back is a 3-time. This one in the viewing window is a 3-time. It's just the where we've got everything positioned. So, you know, I'm using a bit of that background, you know, my background bit, which is also waving, is a 3-time. This is a 3-time, and if you wanted to, I'm almost wondering if you could put in a standard size and drop it down 3, like boom, boom, boom. And, you know, there's so many different things, and depending even how, you know, you come in at it, whoops. You know, then, you know, you get a little too far in, you're like, oh, it's behind the curtain. You know, but the straight-on views are what, you know. And some of these views are really good, too. You building over there?
Yep.
What you making? You working on shins?
No.
Where are you?
I'm to the side of the one of
Crisscross?
Chris. Yeah, the other side.
Let's see what you got going on. Oh, you're on the opposite side of mine. Crisscross did the one on the far right.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're actually working off the circle I had already put up, or... No, there wasn't another circle here, that's right.
No. There was nothing.
Yeah. No, this will be on the opposite side of my fourth one.
I'm just placing some scaffold.
This one I want to see. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely more fluid. This is 5 times, yes. These are 5 times ones. At an angle, put it in an angle. So I thought maybe if I could put them in at an angle, I could hide it better, but it didn't really, didn't really cut it.
Oops. The game threw me out of the building.
These are just so unbelievably trippy. Did you know Joe has built a 10K part city? He kept that one quiet, really. Like recently, or has he been working on it for a long time? And Andy, I don't know if I should hide you, but hello. Thank you for stepping in. Oh, okay, so other people are now doing it. Okay, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm going to steer people away from the cities and into the kaleidoscopes for a little bit. Look at this madness. Yeah, I'm loving this. Loving it. They're fun. Everyone wants their own city? Well, hell yeah. And then people can go visit everyone's cities. Or Hello Games will finally be like, alright, we'll put cities in. Ooh, that's a good one. Can you cover that with sticker, that light? Do you mind if I mess around while you're doing stuff? Is that going to mess with you? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I
just want to see why you're... Ooh, it does. Why have I not been using this light? Look at that. Oh, wait a minute now. That's going in my city. Why have I not been using this thing? That's awesome. We don't really have any good square. Oh yeah. No, I'm definitely, look at that. Without that floor, hold on, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go do this somewhere else. Where do I have a space where I'm not going to mess up something I'm doing? My first one, and I don't like it the most. I like it the least. That's probably a better way of saying that. Alright, now, those need to come into the city. That needs to happen. Is the one you're looking through enlarged? Okay, everything in here is, except, you know, there are a couple that, like this one here. Alright, let me think about this for a minute. The 3 times enlarge is this one. So, if we look in comparison here, this is the 3 times size. It's just kind of hard to do a comparison with this like this, but there we go. And that's the 5 times size. So the 3 times is in here. Is the viewing window is usually a 3 times, depending on your backdrop and where your animation is. Now, most of these were built previous to any of that. So this is a 5 times because I was given the wire. But the viewing window is a 3 times. The one over here, and again, the viewing window on all these except for one is a 3 times scale. So this started with, yeah, and then this was a 5 times on the outer. So with a PC, you can get the 5 times scale. If you can get me a 10 times scale, then hell yeah, I'll take it. But as you see here, you know, this is where a lot of the effects are. And yeah, it looks cool like that, but through that viewing window, it, you know, it takes on a whole new dimension. Like all this stuff out here becomes animated. You know, all these little lights in there start, you know, doing that flip around stuff. You know, this becomes even more animated. You start seeing, you can kind of see some of it here kind of flickering on the outer bits of this, right? See, like the, just kind of like it's breaching outside. But on the inside, you know, when you're looking through the viewing port, one, now we see those lasers, okay? Now we're looking at, you know, see the outer bits there? Now all those lights that were on that panel are now what's... Ooh. And the collision bubble is a bubble. Like there is a, you know, see as I hit that there. And you notice how the daytime affected that? You know, that's why I started building a lot of these in a tunnel now. Huh. So that all those little specks of blue light are what was I gonna say? You know, all that little bits of light from the backing there. And in here as well, if we look, like, see the point of red light here, that little tiny point of red light that kind of jumps off? That's just, you know, and there's some of this red highlighting. There's actually some of that in there. But for, you know, example, like that little point, that little red point on the outer edge, like look how that gets almost like a jet trail on the back of that, and how it pulls away from the central point there. And then if I come in this way, now those little yellow dots are more interior. Oh no, that's from that one, never mind. But we are noticing it a little bit more. Just like the fluidity, like whoop. And then of course we do have the, you know, the point where it says, okay, that's enough. And it breaks the plane on it. And I don't know if it's because I don't have enough of him in there to counteract that. You might be able to, John. Well, that's the whole point. Like, yeah, I wish I didn't delete all of my old kaleidoscopes. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me just take a look, see what I have in this save. Because if I did have a kaleidoscope, it would be in this save. Oh no, I think that was in my city build save, yeah. That's right. Oh no, wait. There is one here. It's simple, but there is one here, an original. It's one of the basic ones. Freighter parking, no. R&D, yes and no. Cave build, no. Kaleidoscope R&D, hey, that's where we are. Potential cave build, no. New home, no. Didn't start anything there. KF's is another spot. And then this is the other one I'm working on. Okay. So there is one potentially here. Here. Milk industry. Yeah. Whatever they did, whatever they've been doing, this has been working out fine. I think it works just fine. Ooh, drank that a little too fast. Alright, so there's a spot where we could potentially test that. Help, are you going to hang here for a minute?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I'm going to come back. I'm going to go see, we're going to go test a theory, if you will. Excuse me, and actually it should work out pretty well, because Nirvana built the cube portion, I put the kaleidoscope in afterwards. And I haven't seen this place in a little bit. But depending, because again, I think you need to cover the center. I don't think you can just plop it in front of one. You know what I mean? I think you could mix it into an older one if you still had some of your scaffold. But I think just turning it around, it's, again, it's a little too early for me to kind of go, yes, this is exactly what it's going to do. Alright, it needs to be synced. Where is the save point? Where did I put a save point? Where is the save point? I know I have one in here. Where is it? There you are. Haha. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, I think I might have been to Joe's City when he started it. I could be mistaken. I know I went to somebody's. Enra's never been toured my city. Jerk. Big jerk. Alright, we're gonna try reloading just so I can, oh, we're gonna drop out of group though if we do that. You know what? This is a test. It really doesn't freaking matter, does it? No, it doesn't. We're just gonna test it. I'm like, I want to see it perfect. Dude, you're just trying to see if it works. Alright.
What you try to do?
I have an old kaleidoscope. I'm going to put a viewing window in front of it.
Oh, okay.
And see, you know, see what it does. Because John's got like an, you know, I mean, this is like Kaleidoscope 2.0, you know. And John had these really cool walkthrough ones where you could walk through and get sick to your stomach because it was so crazy. Just busting your chops, Rod. They were freaking dope. But they were like, you know, but back then too we had our usual issues of things not rendering in enough and blah blah blah. So it does come about. And we want to look through the back. That's going to be at an angle. What the hell, why not? Actually, screw it. I'm going to put this one in it. I'm going to see what happens. We're not going to do that at all. We're going to miss our glitch. Alright. And then we'll try with the window. Because I know as soon as I put this in there, it's not going to be enough to block the effect, you know what I mean? Yeah, no way. And I might be a little too far out. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take a block. Hopefully I got a flat one, yeah, right there. See, now something like this, you might need the 5 time, you know? This is one of my early basic ones, and it's all out of sync, so it's not doing what it's supposed to do, but, you know, the color change. What's a compliment? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, see, we're going to still have the fog effect. But we would have a crazy kaleidoscope. See, it's that bright light. I don't know what it is that catches it. It's what keeps that going. Oh yeah, no, it's it's a compliment when I say it. See, it's like when you have too much of that bright light, it seems to just keep that kicked on. Oh, and this is an old build rev, by the way. This was actually back when I was hanging out with Nirvana and Chaos Rider a lot more, but for some reason I haven't seen them as much. Time zones and schedules and all that. One of the weekend missions was the build a base, and we decided to do it together. So I dropped to the base computer, and Nirvana did this claw thing minus these, and minus a few other bits. I kind of added to it, you know, I kind of completed it because she couldn't really, because at the time, you know, she would build something and it would disappear, and you know, then it would reappear later, and I'm sure some of you remember that. So she built this little thing and started that. Later on, I came back and put the kaleidoscope in, and this EM generator. Chaos built this building here because I had seen the terrain was naturally removed here, and we had just started doing curves again with the pyramid. I think the pyramid was still working. I don't remember. So we built this into the side, and this was already chunked out, so it worked to our advantage. I redid the floor, cleaned this up a little bit, because again, it was a weekend mission. I added the connection point here to this area, and then of course you will see. Actually, you know what? We're on this side, we might as well run the gamut, right? And then Joby had built something over here, but it ended up, I think he deleted it. Alright, so there's probably going to be a little bit of a terrain issue here and there, but yeah. But all in all, not too bad. And yeah, I tore through, but this is actually staged since much of the patch. This path I did, I bet you if I cleared this out, I bet you it would hold up a little bit better. So I was getting bored. We hadn't gotten the new parts yet. This was actually right before some of that. And I was just trying to come up with new window patterns and just do something, you know. And then Chaos put in these 4 landing pads. I put in the race initiators and like the fueling station areas here.
I remember when you built this one.
Yeah, right? And this was, you know, the old ER cylinder, and then I just added some stuff to it. You know, I had these kind of like fuel, you know, refining, pumping, who knows? I don't know what the hell I was doing. Just playing around. This guy's coming in for landing, he needs to fuel up. So there's so much more I could do with this now that we have new parts and blah, blah, blah. I could come back and complete this. Although, yeah, I could. Alright. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, to do that test. So yes, technically it could work, but you'd have to have a dark center, I think. I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know if they need to be opposed from one another in order for that to work. I don't know if it needs... I'm just going to take a look at freighter parking. We're here. I don't know if... I don't know why I'm able to cancel it out. The only thing I've been able to truly figure it out is if I'm using the one, and I'm looking at that one basic one, if I block out the center with multiples, and you know what, we'll build one. I got to do it anyway in the other area, so we'll do a little more video because I just saw a couple of people pop in at the other place. This I just wanted to drop in quick to see what this looked like now with this here. Because I knew this had some mixture of stuff. But see, you don't really see it here with anything. You know what I mean? And now if I look through the back, what am I going to see? Anything? Something? Nothing? Yeah, see, it's all foggy. So... You're not really getting, a little bit when you get in close, it's picking up some of that light. But again, if we could block that harsh white center, we'd see a lot more of that animation. It would look a lot cooler, And the base terminus itself, we know there's this cool blue, purple, sparkly middle here that we never see unless we do some tricks right there. Right, as I get in on it, now you can start seeing that swirl of color, that sparkly bit in the middle. But, you're this far away from it, and that mist just kind of overpowers that. And, it's partially blue and partially the lighting on that alone. That could be turned down a little. In my opinion. Let me say that because it is true. So you should see some of my old stuff, man. Having to build, in that way was a little bit more difficult. And I missed the blinking. I wish these still had the blink to them. Little, server control tower. These I want to redo because these came out good. Although I always say that and I never do it. Oh. What's what? What's the part on either side of the portal? That's the mining thing. Yeah, so, well, and a few other things. So this is the mining machine, but the stupid electrical symbol I buried under the ground, so I had to have, you know, just part of it sticking out. And then I merged in the construction research terminal to give it the moving lights on the side. Oh, John. Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. I thought I had more time. You know what? I will add you to the list of people I need to go through their stuff. I'm sorry, John. I didn't know you were on a time crunch, bud. But folks, keep an eye out because I'm gonna tour one of John's builds soon, and they are funky cool. You will be, if you have not seen one of his walkthrough kaleidoscopes, you're in for a treat. Just if you're sensitive to moving objects, you may want to not. If you have like that seizure prone, you know, if you're prone to seizure sort of thing, I would probably definitely say maybe not a stream for you to watch. But yeah, it kind of worked well together, you know, and this was pre-knowing how to scale stuff, so I think, yes. Otherwise there would be scaled things here. I did come back and change some wall types to the newer version. But other than that, it has pretty much remained exactly the way, you know, I just had to merge the mining machine lower into the ground to hide the electrical contact, so it wasn't running, so it wasn't chugunk, chugunk, chugunk. You know, it's not what I needed in here. And, you know, it had added a neat little, you know, just at the time, a different look together, you know, to kind of hide the terminus in a way. Know what I mean? Alright. Let's get out of here. This was a nice planet, though. The nighttime here was really cool. Now, if these servers still blinked, this would look killer. Like, this would be dope if that all was blinking. All those little lights like they used to. Hey, sad. What's going on? Nothing really. I'm trying to, like, kill the last bit of bugs I got here, and I am out of nip actually. I am dry hitting and all that wonderful stuff we did in high school when you ran out. But I've run out. It's alright, I will have some on Friday. Sleeping tomorrow night might be interesting, but alright, let's head back to where Dark Hellboy is and get back to our kaleidoscopy stuff. I want to try throwing some white light in that other one. Do I have anything else here? I mean, my R&D, y'all have seen that old R&D. It's just a cluster fluck of everything. And the nip can, we've seen that. I'm so happy that's working again. It's not flashing. It's not doing anything crazy now. I'm so stoked about that. Oh, yeah, I mean, glitching, you know, once you've got a decent handle on your tool set, you know, your universal adjacencies, your wire glitches, your reverse wires, all that stuff. Once you got a good idea, understanding of your tools, it really is just, you know, a question of your imagination.
Exactly.
I mean, you know, who would have thought you know, and this wasn't even my imagination. It was like, all right, I'm bored in the city. I need to step away from it for a minute. And I'm like, oh, new wire animation. Let me see if I can't, you know, get that to go in a circle. Which, see, in this one here, this is a 5 times. And that center's not really, I don't know if you're still here, James, but I'm just kind of doing this for both of us. You know, it's not, they're next to each other, but they're not interlocked, and the center is open. So, you know, but I'm able to, you know, but I'm able to shut it off here. But, you know, again, at a certain distance, it, you know, it comes right back on. But I think some of that has to do with, I think a large majority of that has to do with how much light is being produced in front of it. Because we're not enlarging any of the ones in the background. Those are normal scale. We have this one at a 5 times. So it's different than the other ones in terms of you know, what we're looking at. You know, what's in the background here. Alright, let's get some white light in here and see if that helps. Okay, we're going to do a save point here. Seeing all this stuff, although people visiting, like, any one of these lights is going to cause an effect. You know, I mean, that's the cool thing. So, you know, within range of this. So the effect is about 2 floor panels roughly to 3 floor panels worth of animation. So, you know, just for hardy har-hars. Okay, now, see? Now we could color that light with a sticker, and it's going to create whatever that, you know, that is going to do there. But notice how just adding that in, you know, and you're going to get some similarities. It's sort of an S-curve effect, you know, with a, but, you know, this is still relatively new, so who knows what we're going to start seeing at some point. Now I just want to see if this fog will do anything.
The one from the plants?
No, the one from the light, the spotlight. Alright, so it kind of washes everything out, right? Doesn't really do anything, just sort of washes everything out. I mean, if you wanted to, you know, and these effects, you know, come from different areas. So if we throw that in there, we don't see anything, right? Unless I step off to the side. Now I can see it, you know, mixing in with all that other stuff. So now it creates, you know, that kind of pattern. Downside with some of these things, like trying to find, you know, some good placement and everything. Alright, so see how on the bottom there it kind of created that red streaky bit? Yeah, see the dots. Now if we were to bring those up around, obviously as you come around you're going to see bits and pieces a little bit more. But see how this is working? I'm trying to get you all into this. And that way you can start doing some stuff and I can go, ooh, there's a pattern I haven't seen yet. Or how'd you do that? Because right now I'm still trying to figure out how the hell I'm doing what I'm doing, so.
Going crazy.
See, I'd have to do that. Now, see, the light is facing the wrong way. So I would have to do something like put a paver in there or something to turn it so that I could get that light, but then I'd have to go in there every single time and turn them all on, and that would be, well, a hassle. Alright, let's try our white light idea here. Let's see if we can't get a little bit. Don't know if this is going to fix my problem, make it worse, or what. I hate that I have to change this every single time. Whenever I want to do anything with that. So I'm trying to highlight, like I got a little too much red in here. I want a little bit of blue, but not too much. Like they need to hide, because there's some blue effect and like blue, purple, violet effect on the left. You know, I mean, you can see it near the bottom, right where that blue kind of flecks in there. I just want to get a little bit more in there, but I don't want to over saturate.
Yeah.
Oh, the signal boosters, yeah. You can do all kinds of neat patterns with those too. And again, you know, we have that certain breakpoint. So you need both to cancel the light. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It seems. All right, let's do a test on that, because it's the only way we're truly going to know. What time is it actually? Yeah, I got time. All right, good. All right, so... But we're going to need to block... We're going to need to block the middle of the first one you're looking at. That's what it is. That's the only thing. Yeah, this is going to take us some time here. I need to do this not here. Where am I set up to do this? Now, when I leave here, you can still build?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Because if that were the case, then, you know, if I needed both of them, like this one here is a couple of them in the background, normal size with one scaled. So, I'm not sure. Like, I think it's a question of how bright maybe it is here. No. That's a good question. There is no definitive answer yet, because it's always kind of going. I think it might be a distance thing, but we tried that the other night, and that didn't seem to really matter. So we've had them at the same distance. Like, see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 8 regular size terminus in there. So it's got to be. That's the only other. It has to be a question of how bright that center is. Because when you're looking through the back side of it, all right, you get a clear window, then you get the animation. And in that clear window is that fog. Actually, wait a minute. Aha, here we go. Oh. What you got going on here? Alright, let's get rid of those race initiators there. Alright, something's off kilter here. That is not a circle. What is wrong there? I didn't build this, so. What is missing? Is something missing? Something's missing, yeah. That's the downside with this is, yeah, I can't.
There's one of the light floors which is not the same.
Yeah, there's one missing. I can see in the cross here.
The one to the left down.
Yeah.
Is not on the same level of the other ones.
I'm not going to hunt through this. John, are you back? Like, do you have time? You'd have to send me an invite. But if you have time now, I could take a break from what I was about to do and go do that and go take a walk through yours. You have like 15 minutes?
You speak to me?
No, John Vardy. He's got a walk through Kaleidoscope. You want to go check it out?
Mm-hmm.
All right. John, send me an invite. Or you can join me here. And we can go there. It depends on how you want to do it. Whatever is easiest for you, my friend. Give you 2 minutes. Gotcha. All right. While we're waiting those 2 minutes, I don't know why I've never used these as that sort of thing. I don't know. I know ER loved, back in the day, loved these cuboid floor rooms. So, okay, we just know that, okay. We would plan for that if you're actually going to use it. Can I change the color of you to anything worthwhile? I can. Well, that's nice. You have a trim color. Good. Good to know. That was our invite. Why have I never used these? What is my major malfunction? That folds over. That's good to know. Yeah, idiot. These need to be in your city. Why are you not using these? That is lit perfectly. Can we do a reverse on that? If I go from the other side. Yes. Yes, it does. Do these snap to each other? Please tell me they do. No, they don't. They snap to cuboids. Alright, so we just have to finagle, but not a big deal. That is awesome. Alright, we're going to go take a look at John Vardy's older kaleidoscope, I believe. Yeah, it should be open, John. So, Hellboy, I'm going to join his game, then join me, I guess. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll figure it out. Actually, John, why don't I invite you into here and then just join with the save it's at. And then join, if you join party, I can just send you an invite that way, and then you could join with the save that is at, you know what I mean? That makes sense? But yeah, the party should be an open invite. I'm just waiting for you to... Yeah, so, no, join the party. Join my party. Then when you're in my party, I will invite you to this game. You join using the save that has, you know, there's plenty of base terminus here. Then you go to your base, and then I just join you from the Nexus. It gives me an excuse to go up to the Nexus. You joined the voice chat. Hold on a second. Oh, Aswood. No, you gotta join mine, bro. Hold on. Right, I just sent you an invitation to mine. Because I'm with Dark Hellboy already. It'd just be easier for you to join us. Sorry, folks. We'll get this. We'll figure this out in a second. Let's go see what Hellboy's got building over here. Ah, there's John. Ooh, good idea here, bro. Well, I was talking to Hellboy. Okay, now I'm going to send you an invite via the chat. And then you'll join with whatever save is, you know, where your base is. And it doesn't matter what I'm in nowadays. I can join you. You can join me from your normal save and then go to your base, and I think I can go to your area, you know what I mean? Yeah. I am. Is that what your base is built in? Or is it built in normal? Okay. Alright. Here you go. Ah, my knee is not happy. Alright, so... Gotcha. And then you can also, while you're here, you can take a quick look. Instead of being on the TV, which is different, or whatever you're watching on, your iPad or phone, or tablet or phone, I should say. Why is that? Why can't you do the chat on your tablet? Yeah, you just keep going past my freighter. I'm like, I called it in when I was on the ground. What you got going on here, Hellboy? Well, I can drop some watering cubes off for you to use. I mean, you'll have. Well, I know, but if you had another save that you wanted to, or another. Right. So Hellboy's noodling out one over here. Building. Yeah. He's on a floor panel. Do you have power? Is the base terminus working? Is it swirling and changing colors? Over here behind you. Oh yeah. Here, follow. Okay. Oh, really? Well, the loading time's gotten a little bit more. And then crisscrosses should be the last one, the small one with next to the curve, yeah. Well, head over. Did our stream freeze? I think our stream froze. Did our stream freeze? Yeah, I think we lost our stream. Yep. Yeah, it's frozen. Be right back. Yep. Yeah, it's frozen. Be right back. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. No. No, I just had to reset my... No, it's not. It's not. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. No. Okay. No, I just had to reset my YouTube. Right. YouTube, you funky thing, you. Alright, where are you? Alright. Yep. Is it finally loading in? Weird. Are you seeing the other base being built into mine? Right, good. Okay. Some kid plopped a base in the middle of here, yeah. Right. No, it would be right below us. Yeah, I don't know. It's been reported a couple times. Good. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Really? Huh. That's interesting. So there's this one here, and then these two down here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the trick. Like, you gotta cancel that out. And the only way I've been able to do it, because I've tried, I've tried floor panels, but it's almost like the floor panel's too thin. I tried blocks, but that didn't seem to work. And then I used the base terminus and just put those in a circle or a pattern. And it looks like at least 8 of them are required to kind of cancel out that central animation. And then once you do that, then if you put the viewing window in it and you're like 3 floors away, it seems to cancel out that one's. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but it seems to, and I hope they don't change it. Right? I mean, I keep feeling bad that I keep cameraing in on them, but I'm like, at the same time, like, they're so pretty. I wish you, I wish you guys could be heard on chat. I wish you guys could be heard on chat. You could? Oh, you might not be sharing. You could? Oh, you might not be sharing.
Oh, it's the mic. My mic was off. Sorry, I
Well,
was
that might
speaking like
explain a
for
few
10
things.
minutes now, and nobody could hear anything.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, because now I hear you.
Oh my god. We're just speaking alone.
All right. We got feedback. I'm killing it. Yeah, hold on, Reb. I got you. And then there's another one down here that's pretty neat. And with all these, like, your focal point is, and you move in and out, and if you get the camera and you tighten that focal point, move your body out of the way, because otherwise you get in the way. But as you, like, go different distances, you get different effects. Oh, you are? Oh, that's too bad. Okay. So it's just a question of... It could be. Gotcha. Take a picture if you have a chance. Send me one in chat.
I try to turn some portals in 2 different directions, but at the moment
Oh, I'm sinking right through that ramp. Look at that. Not really sitting there. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a little bit more. So sitting on the ramps actually makes you just kind of fall through it. Good to know. Alright, if you want to take us to your kaleidoscope. Jump on top of one of the viewing windows on one of the other ones. And then you should be able to access it. And there's actually a small one. Crisscross has one that you can actually just walk up to and access. But if you just stand up on top of it and look down, because you can't access it from the back, which I was hoping you could, because then you could look at this cool design, access your base, access it, go in, and you know what I mean? But you can't get to it from the back, so it's too bad. Alright, you're warping. Alright, I'll head up to the Nexus. I'll do a save real quick here too for you, bud. So that your work is not... Your work is... Oh, the ship... See, this is going to confuse me too, because my restore point is also my ship. Right? So I just got in and out of my ship like I was, you know... That's why I ended up building more landing pads. Did you check your chat settings to see if you were sharing? Your chat settings to see if you were sharing your audio? In the chat settings, I believe you can do it there. If you go into the chat. And while I am here, I'm going to check this real quick. %? Really? The new grass. Yeah. Alright, hold on, I'll head to you first, and we're gonna go to you, Aswood. This is so great to be able to be in whatever save. I mean, he's in a creative save, but he could have been...
Oh, I'm normal.
Oh yeah, you're in your normal, so yeah. So, and you're still traveling around with us, which is awesome. So it doesn't matter, for the most part, which save type. I know, which one is it? Survival, is it? Or permadeath? You can't.
I think he's permadeath.
Permadeath? Yeah. That makes sense. Whoa, this is a red sky area. Wow, great space effects out here. Man, I've been on Dead Planet. I need to start traveling around. This looks great. I haven't seen outer space like this good here in a long time. Look at this. What is this gaseous cloud? Freaking gorgeous. The game's like, you screwed us up with those new kaleidoscopes, so now everything is just going to do that. I'm trying to find you here. What kind of planet is it on? I'm not seeing your player icon for some reason. Oh wait, no, wait. There you are. I gotcha. It's right underneath it. Now, I gotta do the, I gotta test this when I'm about to end stream. Because I'd love to be able to pulse without having to do this.
That's crazy.
I hate having to go into my inventory just to frickin' pulse. So I don't crash my stream. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but...
That's a long collision.
Yeah, it's the walkthroughs, they're pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun to walk through.
Oh, whoa. Everything just popped.
Oh. Oh, did you gray screen?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got the length here. Well, I can't see it right now. I'm gonna have to make another pass. Yeah, I'm just trying to pop all that in. Well, it's actually doing pretty good. Yeah. You on a 4 or a 5? Yeah, same, so... It seems to be fully loaded here. Yeah. John, this isn't my build, so I'm gonna say no at the moment because it's not my build. I can't give you, permissions to come visit. This is John Vardy's. John Doe is interested. All right. Right, exactly. So John said it was okay for you to join this and take a walk through his walkthrough kaleidoscope, which gets a little tricky to walk through because these glitching separators always make me...
I'm curious to see if I'm gonna still be on the planet, as I left my ship before blue screen.
Right. Yeah, but you'd have to have an offshoot to get around it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's an improvement on your Mount Olympus. I think this is better than your Mount Olympus.
Oh wow. I'm on my R&D.
I like this one. I like the one. Yeah. I like the large Vegas tree. I like those. How many parts? Okay, so under 3,000. Gotcha. Which is almost tough to believe. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like more. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't think I've seen that one. No, that's cool. So John, yeah, no, I'm noticing that's a bummer. Yeah, yeah, but it's okay. No, it's okay. I get the idea. I get the idea. Really well done. I like this one. John Vardy, John Doe is giving his friend code if you want to grab that. And, oh yeah, you just missed the other plateau, huh? Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Oh well. Oh,
Yeah, that's, yeah.
that's cool. Go slow.
Well, you know how it was. Half the time we couldn't see stuff, and you know what I mean? It was...
Blue screen again.
Yeah, no, this is working... Yeah, this is working perfectly right now. Like, if we have tried to do this... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like, this is a whole different experience of, you know, with everything working the way it's supposed to. Yeah.
Blue screens.
You blue screened again?
Yep.
Are you on a 4?
Yes.
Oh. Damn.
I mean, I start to walk through the building and then.
What's this called again? Psychedelic experience. So folks, I'm going to put the glyphs up here if that's okay with you, John. And you can come and visit this. It's a pretty wild walkthrough, man. It really is. Now, I wish I could walk through the current ones. I wish there was that liquid effect we could walk through. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Well, I've been debating on maybe doing something like this, like a walkthrough version. Yeah, well, I mean, all of these, if you're a decent glitch builder, all of these are. It's a circle with stuff in it. It's a circle with stuff in it. I mean, like when I first made them, I was like, I'm like, oh, these are cool, and then I started making them like, these are just circles with a bunch of stuff and how you put it in. But that's part of it, and that's part of the fun, and that's part of, what makes these interesting and unique each time is how I would do it, how John would do it, how Hellboy would do it, what parts they think and how they go about doing it and their thought, but, having the concept first, was helpful, yeah, I'm definitely, definitely thinking maybe doing something like this. Ooh, we got a storm. I might take a look at this while it's... Yeah. I want to see this melting effect you're talking about during the storm. Oh, John, you like the pets? Right on, right on. Well, that's what I love about this game, John, is that, it really is a true-on sandbox, oh, wow, yeah, it gets really trippy during the storm, huh? You do custom pets, John? What do you mean by, like, are you on PC and modding, or are you doing you go up to the Nexus and mess with the sequencer and all that? Or do you mod on PC? Yeah, it's got kind of a pinky hue to it. It's kind of neat, actually. Whoa, hey.
Oh, wow.
I kind of like it a little bit better in some ways, to be honest.
Guess what?
You blue screened again?
Yep. And this time I was directly on the planet. I was not even in the system. I was on the front of your build.
Whoa, where? Back at the R&D?
What?
Where? Back at R&D?
No. I joined your game and I was directly on the planet. But let me try to join like this and go to an upload. Let's see.
Well, yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to throw the glyphs up for anyone who wants to visit here. Hopefully we'll find a spot where they will show up. No worries.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh, there we go. So we got the glyphs to this right on the bottom there. Try to put them in a way where you guys can see them. Okay. So there you go. Hey, Shin.
Yeah, Shin.
What's cracking?
What's going
Hey,
on
what's
here?
up? Oh, wow.
So grab your
let's
pen
get
and
someone
paper. No, John Vardy. We were walking through one of his walkthrough kaleidoscope things that he was doing.
Cool.
It's an early one, and then he saw the new ones, and he's like, "Yeah, these are different." I'm going to leave those up for a little bit longer just so you guys can take your screenshots and whatever you need to do to get these. So if you want to come visit this walkthrough kaleidoscope by John Vardy, it is, what's it called again? Psychedelic Experience. It's pretty neat.
You can send us an invite if you like.
Sorry, what was that?
You can send us an invite if you like. I haven't logged in yet.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I will do that.
I tried to rejoin, but something will happen. I try to rejoin again.
Oh, right on, John. Okay, so you save it? Okay. Let me try and get these guys joining here. All right. This is crazy. Let's see if Hellboy can even get in this thing.
No, blue screen 3 times in a row.
So this build may require PS5.
I think it's because of all the movement. I mean, it's the loading things.
Oh, and I'm... There we go. Jose, what is going on, my homie? Just waiting for Shin to show up to this spot, and then we'll head back over to my kaleidoscope. Start working on that a little bit. Oh. Man, the jetpack sucks these days.
Is it a drop-through one like we?
No, you walk through it. It's he's got a
walk one.
glitching separator,
Yeah.
like walkway. Yep.
This is old school.
Yeah, it's an older one, yeah. Still neat though.
Much longer than the one I did back in the day. Not that I'm, worried about how long my kaleidoscope was.
You're not comparing kaleidoscope
Yeah,
viewing.
no kaleidoscope envy there. Oh, I like the ramp, yes. With the glitching separators. Very nice.
Okay, now I'm in space.
Does he have a base terminus here?
This is rendered really well for me.
Yeah, same. Hellboy's blue screen 3 times.
I mean, it rendered, I started to walk into it, and then...
Maybe just hanging out a little bit longer, maybe, or
Yeah.
you know. That initial ramp is a pain to walk up, though.
I just held forwards and just haven't let go of forwards, and it's pretty lined up. It's pretty good. Here's where you probably blue screen. My frame rate just dropped as I went through the exocraft summoning bays. About getting to all the planets that light up.
It's pretty wild. It's neat.
It's very cool.
Now, I wish we could do this with the new versions.
Yeah, it'd be so cool if you could walk through that portal.
Yeah. Because that liquid does extend out. But if we could walk through it, we wouldn't have the collision bubble doing what it's doing. It's that collision bubble is what's actually causing that bending of light.
This is very cool. This takes a while to walk along.
Yeah, this must have taken a bit of time to do. Oh.
I love the spheres. What a good idea, because they like get sucked back when it happens. Oh no, it's the robots. I was a little further away than I thought.
Yeah, but still.
There we go. It's the companions. I like that.
Enlarged, yeah, he has them enlarged.
I thought it was the sphere generators, because I've thought of that, but I was like, this spacing's annoying. If you do a full ring of sphere generators and put them on a like repeating pulse, the balls will drop to the center and then they get sucked back up to the sphere generators.
Yeah.
Does like that yo-yo effect, but a full ring of them. Quite a cool effect.
How about one of those inside the new kaleidoscope?
Well, I tried, but the sphere generators make way
too much bright.
light.
Yeah, too bright. Yeah.
They're like one of the brightest parts in the game.
Oh, now I'm not sure. Slowly.
But again, it could have just been a spacing issue.
Yeah.
I mean, my first attempt at the new kaleidoscope was just white, pure white. And
Yeah,
then I moved it back like one tiny little bump, and it was like, ooh, it's not white anymore.
Yeah, so it's a combination of distance between the two, I think, and covering that center point. I'll find out what galaxy it's for you, John. Hold on one second, bud.
That's cool. That's trippy.
Oh, my action pants are gonna fail me. Oh, they're gonna fail me. Why is that not working?
What's this? Oh, teleporters. Oh, in a blue screen. Yeah.
Try to run.
Okay, you know what?
Well, I have no super slots in here, do I?
Something might be installed in them and you're not noticing.
Oh no, yeah, no, I have my jetpack in it.
Yeah, I put all my jetpack in. I managed to have all my jetpack in four supercharged slots. Like all the supercharged are all with the jetpack. But I think I need more fuel efficiency because at the moment his boost is really good and the recharge is almost instant. But
I thought there was an infinite jetpack
on airless planets.
Oh, on airless.
If it's a low gravity planet, you can just keep tapping X and fly out into space.
Yeah, I noticed that when I had a stream where I was playing with that, but there was supposed to be like an infinite jetpack where you keep hitting X. It only works in airless though, huh?
Yeah.
That sucks. What's the point of an infinite jetpack if it only works on one planet type?
Or if you're directly facing something.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that and I'm having the usual problem of I can't quite get to it here. Hold on. At least they didn't take this away. You'd never be able to get anywhere.
Oh, I cannot join you.
It's very cool.
But that blue screen 4 times, 5 times.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head back to my base anyway. Oh, Shin, you should see the The newer one.
I will follow. I'll follow through the anomaly.
I'm still trying to light it a little bit because it needs a little bit more blue. But I don't want to overshadow it. These two are kind of more on the dark side of things.
Have you popped the skulls in there yet?
Ah, shoot. No, I haven't. I've been debating it. Is there a base terminus here?
Like, it's a soft blue, but it's a powerful blue. Like, it takes over
I
most
used
things.
in mine on the...
Oh yeah, that's right. That gives you your, like, the pinky purpley sort of color when
Yeah,
it starts
yeah,
mixing with
yeah.
all the others. Yeah.
That was not my restore point.
That was your autosave.
Yeah, and I hit restore. I hate the new save system.
Where are you now?
I don't know. I'm reloading again to see what happens.
Oh, I'm just sitting in the anomaly.
I have to join the game, but I don't know.
Because I quit out, I reloaded my restore point. It brought me back to an autosave.
Oh, you reloaded, so I'm not in your group anymore. I thought you were just portaling back to
No,
your base.
I am right back at the frickin' beginning of this. Okay.
Oh, well, you'll have to send me an invite then.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me get there.
Yeah, I'll wait to get there, obviously. I was just gonna anomaly hop.
That's a little crazy.
I did something new on my R&D ship.
So that doesn't bring me back to my restore point. That's crappy. My last restore point was at my build.
They change it after a certain time, I think.
Yeah, I do not like the news. That's gonna be dead. Somebody's gonna have a build and they're gonna get pissed. Because something's gonna happen.
And sometimes you cannot recover your build if you stay too long.
Right, something. Yeah. Yeah, not cool, my friends. Not cool.
So I'm gonna send a picture to Shin and you have to guess what it is. You know, but he don't know.
Oh, you want to play? What part is this?
No, not what part, but what I did here.
What parts are these? That would be a good little game.
I'm gonna send you the inside of it.
Yeah, that would be kind of an interesting game. Like, create something. But it would have
Can
to
you
be something,
deconstruct
though.
this?
Yeah.
It'd purely be for the like builders.
Yeah.
Purely for the builders. I do quite like that. I can generally go to look at something that someone's done, like a micro build or whatever, and I can just deconstruct it in my head and go, I know how you built that, and I can know how I can maybe change a few things, improve it,
Alter.
twist it to my version. But I am taking it. It's like just Blender building, but in your head.
Now I thought of maybe.
I'll send you a picture.
I just love seeing a great idea and being able to go, that looks fucking awesome. What'd they use? Oh, that, and that. Okay. I know what they did. Awesome.
And that did absolutely nothing.
No. Oh, you both just always got to come straight in and throw yourself on me. Hello. Hello, Bobbies. Oh, hello. Come on.
Where
Stop
is that
fighting
skull?
for my attention. Go away. Decorations.
Is it in plants and stuff?
No. The one next to that, I think. Before that. It is an expedition reward. Do you have it?
Yeah, I had it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I found it. Took a minute.
Oh, shush. They're playing tug of war right at my feet. Oh, the lucky eights.
die here.
Oh, just saved my cup of tea. They decided to play tug of war right underneath the little wooden coffee table I had my tea on. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's not staying there.
It does add some. Whoa, that's a lot of purple though.
It's a very strong light.
Yeah, it's a little too strong, I think. Alright.
Soft but strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a couple of skulls hidden in a wall even can change like the whole color lighting of a base.
Yeah, I did that in the city, and as you go into the subway area, the dome, that area is all.
Wow. Oh no, I'm not gonna die. Oh damn. Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna
What
die.
happened?
My ship just.
Oh, you got caught. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, quit out. Or reload your last save. Reload your save. I hate when I do that.
And I couldn't do anything because my needle nose was just stuck into the kaleidoscope.
You pervert.
It means that I lost everything or what?
You'll probably have to collect your grave if you're in normal.
And my ship is destroyed.
Hold on. Mercenary just showed up. I don't know who Mercenary is. My multiplayer is disabled too. Who's Mercenary?
I do not know.
Mercenary.
How do they join the group? Hello.
16. Hello?
Oh, they'd be in game chat if.
Yeah, hold on. All right, you guys hold on to this chat. I'll be right back.
What happened? My ship is destroyed. I can't fly it. That's new or what?
You have to repair the launch thrusters and stuff.
Mercenary, can you hear me? Mercenary. With Shin. Oh, John, that's you. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. All right, gotcha. All right.
And it would have been, and it was from something very similar. It was like a giant anomalous plant rendering around my ship. I think that and the geology cannon or plasma rifles probably the two things that killed me the most. Three things that killed me the most.
It's a long time. I can see my graveyard on it.
And by the looks of it, I need to fly out and back in. Oh no, wait. Have I got power on one of them? I got power on one of them. So that means if I land, I should get power. Yeah, they're all powering up.
I've been thinking about maybe running some down here, but I don't want to ruin the effect, you know?
Did you manage to get hold of this person?
Yeah, it's John Dow in chat.
Ah.
So.
I haven't even got my phone. I literally just woke up and saw you were in a chat. You streaming? I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah. It's not a big deal. We're gonna go a little bit longer, but I gotta work tomorrow, so.
I see my graveyard.
Added a door. Dog. No. What are you doing? Am I a climbing post? I swear you got bigger overnight. Look at you. You're like a full-grown dog. She was the same size as you a couple of weeks ago, Archer. Now you're nearly the size of just her head.
Alright, there's Hellboy. Just trying to find everybody.
Wait,
I'm at the
here.
one that has the door.
And this is...
And then there's one another side. Ooh, dual-sided.
I think this is...
What the heck? I cannot get my tomb.
Yeah, I should build some more, I think.
Yeah, I took out the race initiators because they were too far forward and I was going to do something with yours, and then I noticed one of the race boost pads was missing, so the circle wasn't circular.
Oh,
Can
which
I
one's
get my
missing?
tomb?
And just...
Because they can be put straight back in.
and also all the race initiators, you had like some double ups
it's
and a bunch
because
of them.
Oh,
yeah, but
probably.
I don't have building authorization. That's why I cannot take my tomb, I think.
I was so tired that night. Come on, dogs, that's
Yeah,
enough.
I don't have building permissions on at the moment, Hellboy.
And if I wait, I don't want to lose everything.
What do you mean? Oh,
I died.
so
I
you...
cannot get...
He's trying to collect his grave. Where is it?
It's in the sky.
Whereabouts?
Where I'm
Why do
flying.
you need building permissions?
I don't know.
He needs
Because,
a platform or something so he can collect it. How high is the grave? Because we
Yeah,
can't
look-
see your grave.
It's where I am.
Where are you? Hold on.
In the sky.
I can't see you.
Green. Oh, yep, there.
I'm just in front of it.
Because he can endlessly jetpack. You can't let go of your jetpack and collect it at the same time.
Yeah, I tried, but...
That Kev's coming. Here he comes to save the day.
I got it. It's okay.
You got
You
it?
got it?
Yeah. I went through it, and then he gave it to me. You don't have to collect it, you just have to walk through the
Just for now, I just don't want any accidentals. Alright, who is this? That's the
I'm the
mercenary. Which for some odd
The
reason is...
big man.
There we go, bud. Yeah, how are you? Oh, the Gek are bigger, aren't they?
Well, Gek is smaller. I'm smaller.
Not the Gek, why does this guy look bigger than me? The
Yeah,
he
he's
looks
a
like
very
an
big man.
anomaly or Viking. He's an anomaly.
Well, he has to be to wear the head. Wear the helmet. That Halloween head.
the Vigek.
Dun, 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 dun.
So
Oh,
Shin, this one over here on the other side. And then there's a camera thing we've been noticing with these that helps to see them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go into your camera, adjust effects, R1 to lens, field of view all the way down to 50,
Yeah, that's what I've usually been doing.
then go depth of field to full,
Ooh.
then focal point infinite, and focal range 100%. And then zoom, like you can zoom really far into them, and then as you pan back, you get more view further out. You know what I mean? It's more you can see the detail.
Nice. I'll have to get someone in multiplayer at mine.
Let me know when.
Oh, anytime.
But yeah, see how much better that looks? It gives
Yeah.
you like such a deeper view in.
I love what this one does to the Wayward Cube's little circle. Got to get him in that edge zone.
And seriously, like just like a little bit further out, you're gonna catch another effect. You know, like look at where the pipes are there. Little like red and blue dot that kind of shows up, and now that little bit of the back side of that one kind of flicks in a little bit. Get in a little bit closer, you start seeing the EM generator ribbon mixing with the other, that green and the yellow and orange. It's a little washy right there. But like every little...
She needs a fix. That one there is missing.
Every little focal point just changes it just a little bit. What are you thinking, John? Why does John look so much larger?
Oh.
Fuck me, how big is he? Oh, he's a big man, that's for sure. Looks like a boxer.
Yeah. Like, how is that? How are you so much taller than I am?
Is he on PC?
No, he's on PlayStation.
On PlayStation. Yeah, you occasionally get like the giant people in the Anomaly. I know sometimes if you're in VR, they seem huge.
Oh yeah, the VR players are definitely different. He's not VR though, because his hands aren't moving all funky.
How the heck he plays this light floors like this?
Yeah, I was looking at that. I need to learn this one from Mr. Cross. The Chrisest of Crosses.
Oh, the save edit. Okay, you got a save editor going on.
Because this is a cool tool.
Yes. How did he do this?
How'd you do that on PlayStation though?
No. I mean, we're talking about Chris Cross's light floors here.
Oh.
That you put them together.
Oh, I can show you. You want to see?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to know the incremental method.
Alright, I'm coming over to you.
And you can do this on with everything, or just with light floors?
Well, the floors. I know the floors, so you would have to switch it over the light floors. I don't to that way, but I'll show you how I know. You could do it with a singular floor, though. Yes, with that you just use the quarter floor instead of the full floor. But if you want, over here, guys, where Hellboy was building. I'm actually going to use your platform there. That one alloy floor. The Gek is Shin.
Yes.
John was asking. That's Shin Banjo and then Dark Hellboy. Alright, so what you do is you take some, and this is Crisscross Applesauce showed me this.
No eggs.
I call it the applesauce technique. Richard, what's going on? So first you get your pavers, and you stack a bunch of them up here on the side, depending on where you're trying to go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Then you take your floor and you pop those on each one of the pavers. Delete your pavers. Now add, I use the wooden ones because they're thinner. Then you go to the side, you add your short walls,
Ah, top and bottom.
Yeah, and you just keep filling in. You just keep filling them in. You'll see.
Oh, you can do that. Oh, I didn't know that.
So now I've got like all these layers in here, right? And then just go back and double check, because sometimes you'll miss one. You know what I mean? As you put another one in.
Oh yeah, and then you can put the floors on it.
Right. So now I can exactly. Hold on, let me. There we go. So now you delete all but your bottom floor. Copy that, and now you can go up.
Then floors, pavements, more floors, and then you fill them up, and then you.
Yes, that would be good for just incremental increases, like I needed earlier.
Well, so you look at right there. That's the way to do it, yeah, on the other side. From the other side. But that's freaking awesome. And it's super easy to do. There's not even any glitching involved. But that's how I did, I just needed to change I needed a stair a certain height over on the other side here, and I was like, because I wanted the stairs to meet up with...
Yeah, that's where I needed it.
The top of this roof panel, but if you put stairs to that roof panel, it doesn't, the floor panel doesn't line up, and there's a gap. So that gray borderline above the black on that roof panel is higher than the floor is, so you can't meet a floor with that, you know? Does that make sense?
I'm already thinking how I can use this if I replace it with wire and I make the connectors join. My platform is gone. Don't even know what time is it, my phone shut down.
I am so in love with this new effect. I really, really am. It is just...
Yeah, the lens is much closer.
I hate having to do this every single time.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, I have to as well. I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately.
It's 3 a.m.
Well, you wanna come check out my kaleidoscope and stare at it for a minute? It'll put you straight to sleep. I was doing that last night. I was like, I swear this thing's like hypnotizing me.
Yeah, right. Joby, what's going on, man? Yeah, I can't stop staring at these damn things. It's insane.
Oh.
Black Vanilla, what's up?
Those are different effects.
From the holographic projector look like through the kaleidoscope. Yes, sort of. It gets really bright, unfortunately.
Yeah, I used them in mine. Mine's so bright now. Like, it's ridiculously bright.
And
I really like the depth in this.
In this one? Yeah.
It's got a real sense of depth. It looks like there's 3 or 4 rings.
So what it is, and that's because there's a ring of EM generators in the middle.
EM
yeah.
Generators there.
So basically, it's like you have your viewing port window, followed by a ring of something, followed by a gap with the last viewing port. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it gives it a real sense of depth, like it's a tunnel that you're about to be pulled into.
Yeah, that's why I added the walkways too. The walkways give it a little bit of perspective, false perspective.
That's cool too.
Shin. Where are you? Oh, you're all there.
The ginormous gek. See, and that makes sense to me though. Like a gek, actually, not the Halloween. You're not a gek. You're an anomaly, but like a gek character should be like taller.
Super small. No,
Well,
the geks are
I mean,
tiny.
I'm sorry. The gek should be small. The Viking. I apologize. I keep going gek because I'm looking at you. But the Viking should be a larger character. You know, the anomaly should be.
Which they are.
Yeah, but not by much.
Oh wow, what the heck is this?
I know, Joby, right?
Oh shit, I was like, what is this kaleidoscope?
Like, I can't
The
believe.
giant ball pet.
Yeah.
And what I find funny too, Joby, is like, leave it to me to create the new version. It wasn't even intentional. It was all about, like, well, it kind of was, because I went into thinking of making another kaleidoscope with the wire, and then, you know, it just
We speak about giant.
kind of happened. Everything just kind of went and fell into place.
Yeah.
Well, again, these are, you know, are things that definitely look better in person. On screen, they do look cool, but you're missing a bunch of the detail I'm seeing. And it's a finite detail, you know, some of the bits, but yeah, this one definitely has that depth appeal to it. I'm thinking about changing out those race initiators in the background, though, to something else, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it works, but it's a very stark contrast between everything else, which may be why it's, you know, giving that sense of depth, too. Ah, these are so unbelievably wacky.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go rest.
Alrighty, Hellboy.
No worries.
I'll
Hey.
probably see you when I get out of work tomorrow.
Yep.
Hopefully
Good
it won't
night.
be a busy day.
Hey.
Good
Take care.
night. Sleep well.
And I should probably think about eating some food at
Yeah,
some
I gotta
point.
I gotta go do my morning things. Very shortly.
What time am I looking at here? Oh yeah, perfect timing. This is me. Hey Kev, what do you think of this, Kev? Hold my beer. Hold my nip. Yeah, Joby, and I bring it up every time I try to bring up the history. Like, Joby here in chat, this is the cat who inspired me with this thing that he showed me, and then I was like, like, what else could I do with that? And then, you know, the kaleidoscopes back in the day were you know, a thing. And then now this is just sick. Like, this is a whole new level on that. You know, I mean, it truly, truly is. TG, what is up? You're sick. I mean, look at this, guys. I mean, let me get my big fat head out of the way. I always do that. I mean, this is just a whole other level of kaleidoscopy craziness. And there's so many little subtleties. Almost, Joby. I'm glad you're doing good. You've been busy, yeah, being dad. Hell yeah. What are you thinking of this one, DG? This is pretty sick, huh? This one? And again, like, really depending on where your view is, your focal point. Thank you, DG. You know, and then if I feel like it, without somebody keeps bumping my camera. Who is that? Oh, it's you, mercenary. Your big anomaly. See, we can lick some of that kind of blue color into the red there a little bit. Alright, I need to video these and post these two. Like, I feel like it needs one more, like, it needs to split the color a little bit. Like, there's, I don't know, maybe there's a little too much ready. There we go. There's a nice shot. Yeah, it's just... I am in love with this new frickin' kaleidoscope. I am. It is insane, this animation. No, stickers have been tried and create interesting effects. Posters I haven't used yet, but we're here. Let's test one. Let's just see if it even does anything. I'll throw one in and see what we get out of it. Because they're weird. They're part, alright, where would this go, though? Where would I... that's the other thing.
I've been fucking talking on mute for so long.
Have you?
You could put the poster facing the other way so it's invisible and then put a decal on it. So you can use the posters to put decals in weird spots like that. Yeah,
I'm wondering if the poster's even going to affect by itself.
Maybe depending on how lit it is.
Yeah, and where it is in the animation sequence. Hold on, that's...
Like, you could put it over at the top of a light, and it would be illuminated the same.
Not going to work there.
What if it put a flat wall light, and then put it on the wall light, like you do for a framed picture?
I'm going to throw it on top of where the pipe is, because that's being affected.
Oh, come on, dog.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Let me see, you just stood in front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate the new saving system, Joby. I can't stand it. Oh, we've got a couple of people in here tonight, Janet. We've got Shin Banjo and Dark Hellboy just
Hello.
left. And Mercenary, who is non-headset at the moment. That would be John Dow in chat here.
You need a different color poster.
Yeah, I want to extend it out and see.
Go the Technicolor Freighter one, the multicolor Freighter one.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah, it's got lots of colors in it.
Yeah, so it's from certain angles.
Plus the two little balls,
yeah,
like at the edge of the color.
Definitely mixes here. That's pretty dope, actually.
A distorted image one.
Alright, let me try that one, yeah. The heavy shipping one? The one that's kind of like yellow?
Yeah. Well, it's like yellow, red.
Yeah.
So multicolor one.
Yeah, I'm really not liking the new save stuff. I think because some
it
kids...
has a lot of white in it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think because some children couldn't figure out how to save their game. Oh yeah, that's a ton of white. Yeah, it's actually almost all the white.
I thought the background was all colored as well. It's got a big white center.
Yeah. Too much white.
I don't have build permission, so I cannot look. I'm going off memory here.
Yeah, I apologize, but
yeah, you're good.
Ooh.
I can still place glitches. I just can't glitch them. Just start. Oh yeah, have you seen a ring of electric cubes in there yet? It's pretty good.
Not in this one, but
no, like just in a kaleidoscope. It's pretty good. Like all the glitches. Unlike a lot of the old school stuff you can do in these is really cool. Calcitrons throw crap ton of light, but if you get the little ball at the end that you can color, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely electric cubes. And one thing I haven't done yet is blown up hexaplate bush.
Ooh, yeah. A hexaplate bush in there would be kind of crazy. I don't have any, otherwise I probably would have tried one already. Because you can change the color out of those.
I can give you one.
Here's an idea.
Where are they?
There's a hot chook up there and some fresh bread.
Okay, cool.
I was hoping the eye would be more floaty. No, okay. Not quite there. I have Janet. There you go.
Do you need all of them, or?
No, I'm good. We're just curious as to where this will start to take effect. I can't also rotate it naturally, so I would have to do some trickery if I wanted to see it in any other fashion.
Just in case you didn't have one there, though.
Oh, but look at that. Alright, how do we make that? Let's bring that.
I'll supersize it.
Yeah, well, there is that too. That really takes it's bringing the color from the underneath. So if I do this, oh, I can't, yeah, that's right, hold on. It has to come into the effect. Oh, right there. Yeah. Look at that.
Why don't you, I was going to say universal adjacency them with the pipe.
Yeah, they don't matter on size. Yeah.
Because then you'd be able to, yeah, they'd be laying down. Or is it going to go straight up?
Should lay down.
If you use the middle pipe, yeah. Because then you get all the coloured lines.
Yeah, you also get the hexaplate bit too.
Put my camera back in there. Oh, you got a little hole. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way.
It's facing the wrong way, yeah, but still.
If it was facing the other way, you would get all those lines.
Actually, hold on, I can do that. So we get that out of there. And we want that facing with the head going the other way. And then we want to do that, and that.
Yeah, man. That's what's up. That's like the same effect that I'm getting at mine from the bloody.
Yeah, but without as much ambient
the
light.
light floors.
Yeah. All right, hold on. So, and we could supersize that if need be. We just,
and you can color them.
And you can color.
You could even just quickly snap another one on top of that. That's a different color.
Right.
Only do two, and they'll alternate between the two colors like a flicker. So you could have a crazy Technicolor effect that way.
I mean, for what I've got here, that's too much.
Cool.
It's too much for this one, you know what I mean? But it's a cool effect, yes, definitely.
Well, that in between each of your lasers would be cool, and that wouldn't be too much.
Yeah, but I think that dark depth that we're getting is from the light, you know what I mean?
You can do all your go through all
or
your
lack
colors.
of, yeah. Because if you look up top,
nice.
You know, we're getting, see in between the pipes and the lasers, there's those red lines are coming through. This
Look,
is kind of,
if you back up, you've still got that original tunnel, and then if you come close in your camera, then you get the hex plate at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, hexaplate's cool, definitely.
Yeah. It's the only one I hadn't put in there yet, because I had to frickin' get them.
Alright, let's try...
I knew it would be good with all the coloured lines.
I just want to try green. Yeah, and they break up too because they're different. And you could rotate it, it's going to give you different amounts of that line, depending on where, you know, how much of it's showing. The light fissure is interesting. It kind of, it doesn't do as much as you would think, but the minimal effect it does is kind of neat. So let's just get rid of that for now. We'll put you in here. We'll throw a light fissure in just for fun.
You have to do the pyramid thing again to face it.
Now with this, I'm just gonna do a quickie. I'm just gonna light glitch or wire glitch it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
It gives
wobble.
a wide wobble.
Mm.
Like, so it takes up a lot of color real estate. But again, like you'd have to end it. You'd have to bring it out towards you more, cause see how it extends, and then you no longer have the animation until you're bringing the camera out a little further. Like. Yeah, there we go. So you get kind of a wide ribbon effect. And of course, you know, when you mix in the light fissure, its own highlights and lowlights, you know, come into play as well.
Ow. Use me as a springboard.
But yeah, the posters definitely work. The stickers in the right environments also work. You know, you put those in the right place, and you know, I could probably throw, you know, a sticker on top of this, and some of its coloration would show through. Like, you know, we put the Gek here, for example. We'll do this one, and we'll do this one. The two bottom ones, we'll do the eyes here. And now if we look in, yeah, if we brought it closer, we'd get it. It's too far off. But it is taking a little bit of it. I can see a little bit of the color.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to put a cube up. The cubes look awesome.
Oh wow, yeah.
You do a full a full ring of those at different colors.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, this is really all about, like, just trying different things, trying them in different, what's the word I'm looking for? Depth, different positions, different colorations, different combinations. You know, and you're just going to get, like here, you know, if we did a whole ring of these, we'd have all these, like, kind of diamond triangular shapes kind of shooting back and forth at us, and you do different colors. Heck, you could mix a couple of them in there if you wanted. And
They're really good too, because you can mix them just by placing them as well, if you're like free placing them. Because they float, so you can just keep your cursor where it is and rotate them as well. Put two on top of each other, two different colors, rotated.
Yeah, so for example here, you know, if I do that, you know, and obviously with certain parts you start as, you know, that's what you're using. I'm not mixing it in with this here. I've already got my design. But you know, depending on your placement and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, these are too much fun.
Possibilities are endless.
They almost are. They really are very, very darn close to being endless in their possibilities.
We're chasing the infinite.
But you know, you do need some form of light. You do need some form of, you know, pattern going on with that as well.
They look good upside down if you can get the little coloured ball.
Yeah,
Like the bottom ball bit.
I'd have to put a
I did light floors facing outwards so that they just had the tip of them. Yeah.
I usually do a paver.
It looked alright.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this is just pulling that little bit of light. See the little triangles it's grabbing. So it's just grabbing a little bit of that light. It's pulling a little bit of that.
Just that little tiny dot that's showing there. Yeah.
Yeah, just that little bit. So if you did a whole run of these, okay, and replace each pipe with one of these, you could get a neat effect. Well, we could play with this for hours. Just
I already have.
Yeah, I know, right?
Since you showed me, I'm like, and that new save is nearly up to 100 hours. It's only got one actual build and then R&D. Well, I'm gonna have to jump off, grab something to
Alright,
eat.
my friend.
I'll only be gone for like half an hour. So
Well, I gotta work tomorrow. Oh, look at that before you go, look at this.
Which?
Oh, look at this.
Get out of the way, I can't see.
Get out of my way.
Oh, the flag.
With the skull, look at that. Oh, that's badass.
Oh yeah. That is. See, quick, go to the Interstellar Index Halloween Planet, throw down a quick kaleidoscope of skulls.
I'm gonna have to. Holy mackerel, dude, that's awesome.
That's a very cool effect, yeah.
Like you could build a one of these with just like the flags, you know, and see how it waves and moves and takes the pattern from the flag and kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope.
You can't change the color of that skull though, can you, by changing the flag? It's always the same color.
It's always the red, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, do a whole ring of those and...
You could combine it with the poster that has the yellow skull, like you have in your city. You've got that flag waving and swapping between the red and the yellow.
Oh yeah. But again, like the effect reaches only so far, so...
So you could have like this red, like make it predominantly red, I guess, like this red burning tunnel, and then as you get closer, it goes to all the skulls.
Kaleidoscope. That is good. I was trying to figure out another name for these, because these are more liquid than the original kaleidoscopes.
Oh, well, these are far more actual like an actual kaleidoscope. It's very kaleidoscopic.
Alright, let's try and...
Free placing them would be a bitch.
Yeah, I'm just for fun, you know what I mean? Just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I can't believe Archer's actually pulling her around. She's 3-4 times his size easy now. He just digs his little feet in on the carpet and she's on the lino, so she slides. Oh, now she's got the carpet advantage. No, now Archer's... This is a really good battle. Go, Archer.
Yeah, placed in properly, I could see this being something.
Archer just judo threw her onto her side. he rolled with the toy. They're fighting over this like it's a dumbbell thing, little rubber dumbbell.
Yeah, placed in there properly, done right. I think that might be a neat one.
You tied her out. Oh, she won. Oh no, back for round 2. Tap. Drop it.
Yeah, it's really that first real, that's where all the major effect comes in.
Hmm.
Right in the...
Unless you put the flags at the back ring.
Hmm. I'm just looking at the skull too, like... I may have just screwed myself there. Yeah, that doesn't really do much.
Hmm. It changes your ambient light to like the pinky purple. And
yeah.
Gives you that little bit of blue that flicks around. Yeah. Ossified stars are okay, but they're very big and bright. Shrunk down, maybe, would be good.
Oh, this is kind of neat. Can we change the color in that one, or does that stay the same all the time?
It's, I think, only the old flags you can change the color of.
Yeah, that's right. These don't. It changes the pole. Changes like the stripe on the pole, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's the old flags that actually change color.
Oh, this one here would be good.
I didn't even think of like all the flags and things. There's another one to muck around with. Like the pattern they make when they're blended and stuff as well. That's kind of cool. Warps the circles. Yeah, I should go.
Alrighty.
I run out of time as I always do.
Alright, my friend.
Fantastic evening or
you as well.
Morning, or enjoy your day. Next time I pop around, I'll fix this monstrosity over here.
Gotcha.
Or you can delete it or whatever.
No,
or
no,
delete the parts.
No, have fun with it. This is not in my city.
Well, I was going to say you can delete the what's on it and utilize the scaffolding if you want to make a different one.
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
just the different circle in the middle, and then the light floors. Because there's only 2 parts on that at the moment. There's the race boosters and the race initiators. bad when I did that. There's so many mistakes. Alright.
Alright, my friend.
Toodle-oo.
Good eve. Alright, we're just going to throw this in here just because. Let's see what happens with it. It does bring in some weirdness. I mean, again, you know, in the right setup that would be fine, but, you know, where we are now at the moment is, you know, I've got my pattern going. These are just kind of testing to see for the next one. You know, and everything, you know, everything that you see, if you make a pattern out of it, you know, you continue with it, it'll probably do something interesting. I mean, not quite, but yes. You know what I mean? Like, that swirling of color, you do enough of that, you throw another element in there, you know, you got something going on. A little muddy, but... And that's just me throwing it in there, not even really attempting to, you know, to try and do it right. But everything should have an effect of some sort. It's even taking the base of that and getting it all wacky. Pulling those. Alright, so... Although, it would have to be larger. Where is that thing? You know, again, I mean, heck, you know, let's see what it gets, you know? I mean, you get a really bright light. Oh, we're not moving in camera. You know, that's picking mainly that side light off the barrel. We're not really seeing the fire. But... hypothetically, if I wanted to... very bright. It doesn't really even take the flame effect. It's just taking that, like, see how bright that top is? You know, the smoke's neat. Swirling that, it's just swirling the color of the top, really. You're not catching any of the fire portion. I don't know if it's because it's not high enough, though. Hold on, let me try and move that. Yeah, it could be too low. Yeah, it just kind of washes it out a little bit there. But I think... maybe forward more a little bit. Nah, it's really just, it's so bright at the base of it, it's just really pulling that. Yeah, we can see the top of it. It's not really doing anything. I mean, again, it is, but it's not catching that flame effect I was hoping for. Now these, unfortunately, get super bright and causes way too much. Shrunken down, that might work. This I was kind of curious about. Too high. Okay. It's cool. Whatever, buddy. We gotta distort our flurb. Oh, that is kind of cool. Oh, you can kind of see him bouncing around in there. I mean, it's a neat effect. That green. Oh, and then the crystals. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Again, not for this one, but, you know, potentially future one. Again, it's just like everything you use could be potentially something. Like that. See how that's taking the white ring and the orange and just kind of, you know, twisting it around there. And then, of course, the spinning globe, and there's all kinds of stuff. Never ending. And a lot of it too is like playing with position, and you know, we've got other things in here, so a lot of this is being blocked out by other things. So, you know, that's, you know, when you start, you're going to start with kind of a basic idea and, you know, use one part to begin with, you know, get a color going. Yeah, that ain't going to do anything even enlarged. And really just have fun with them. They're just too much fun. They're too easy. They really are. You don't have to get as elaborate and have this work either. You can do all kinds of other things. You do not need to go like super crazy. You could probably made that smaller, got more of the effect in there. You did a thing? What did you do? What thing did you do? The glitching separators in the spiral? That thing? That I saw you starting, did you finish that? Did you get something going with that? This one I'm really happy with. I like the way this one came out. Well, what thing did you do? What did you do? What up, Chris? What up? I'm waiting for the typed response of what was done. Alright, we got nobody here, so we can go to the other one real quick. What'd you do, Chris? What? He does have a setup over there. You made an infinite mirror thingy? An infinite mirror thingy. Alright, well. I'm joining you. I'm crashing you. I'm coming to look at your infinite mirror thingy. Not even worth me warping. I'll try, but I hate having to go into my well, should. I mean, my 11 shows. My concern is the power. It's kind of probably the biggest issue I've had is power. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything yet. Alright, we'll start by landing. I don't know if you can hear me, Chris. Yeah, it's loading. It's just going to take a minute. I'll wait as it loads in. Hopefully not into me of any sort. But I figured I landed near you, so I should be alright. I can't hear you. And it's loading, it's just taking some time. Looks like the power's going, But no, if that's supposed to be lit. The wires are all red. We'll fly out, fly back in, see if that helps. I don't think it's going to help with the power. That's the only thing I've been... show up at a base and none of the power is working. Sometimes getting out of multiplayer helps, but not always. Nope, there we go. Much better. We got some lights. Oh! One more time. Render's been a little bit different lately too, I've noticed. Although my city does render in, it does take a little bit longer than it used to for me. I don't know if I'm going to see it, but I'm definitely not seeing 8K in parts. That's for certain. Well under 8K at the moment. More like a couple hundred. Ugh. Later, Rev. It's starting to load in. It looks like it's... There's stuff all over the place. Oh, you're live as well. Okay. It's harder for me to do since I follow my chat on my iPad. Let me take a look here. You come see my new kaleidoscope, homie, in person. Let me see what you got going on here. Where are you? Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, you put a bunch of them in? All right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You are right there. Of course, I'm not seeing any of what you got going on right here. And I grew